camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Miku, and today we return to our first playthrough of Wuthering Waves. Not Wuthering, some people say. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. We finished the 3.5 main story 2 sessions ago. Yesterday we just finished the main story. It's a long one. Didn't expect that length. It is like a 2-parter. It is like a double feature pilot episode. It is a pretty good one. Pretty great payoffs. But there's still a segue to play, and that's what we're gonna play today. And perhaps touch on some of the new events, if that segue is a short one, depending on how it goes. But welcome in Phoebe, coming in first place with no one else in sight. First place 13 times now. Congratulations, Phoebe. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for always being here. I really appreciate it. Baby Bunny coming in. Thank you for checking in. Zen coming in second 32 times now. Thank you for your dedication, for your initiative, and for being a valued member of this community. I really appreciate you. Let's get into it. I'm still not over how incredible this region looks. And I accidentally called it Mingting. No, it is Mengzhou. Mingting is another city, I believe, and it may be the capital of Huanglong. So Huanglong is the region. Siri, I'm not talking to you.
Here's what I found.
Siri, I'm not talking to you. Sorry, Siri came up for whatever reason. Wanted to join in on our conversation, and I don't think anyone's claimed third place yet. It could be you, Bunny. It could just be you. Congratulations on being third place. Alright, will our PC survive this time? Off to a great start. Once again, delayed asset loading. Let's have Cartwheel do some rounds while waiting for the audio to come in and kick in. It is unnervingly silent. Unnervingly quiet, wouldn't you say, without the audio? This is why room tone is important. Ambient audio to give you that sense of place. You're not just standing in a vacuum. We're standing... There we go. In the midst of this beautiful, beautiful region. It really is like a mix of Lahai Roy and Chinchou. You're finally getting a car soon? Yes, I believe you were talking about this before, Bunny. And I'm very happy for you. A symbol of freedom, of independence, and adventure. Drive safely. Don't forget, your life and your passengers' lives are important. Drive safely. There are a lot of ne'er-do-wells on the road. Safety first. With great power comes great responsibility. Alright. The chant of unseen ties, we have to wait for 2 days. After the auto puppet crisis, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? A certain puppet crisis where winds are meeting and also wuthering. After the auto puppet crisis was resolved, the Huashu Academy invites Yang Yang to undergo another spectrum examination. However, as Yang Yang awaited the results, that mysterious voice finds its way to her once more. Votary of the voice. What was all that about? But I loved it. The payoffs were great. I was reminded of Liangzhou Melody and Hersey, and you know, the fighting spirit of the generals who never gave up, passing on the torch from the previous generation to the present, history repeating itself, all that good stuff, linking the past to the present for a future they may never see, for a people they never meet. I always find that sentiment quite beautiful and heartfelt. My qualms with some of these scenes aside, it was a very, very comprehensive and engaging intro to this patch cycle, and I am still not over about how beautiful this region is. All right. Avora, welcome in. I promise, Avora, I didn't forget my homestead. I fed my retainers and then I farmed some corn and wheat and the hunters are hunting, the crafters are crafting, the servers are serving, and my prosperity is under 1,000. It's all good. We're never gonna make any progress. Anyway. Thank you. I think I deserve some headbats. I think that deserves some headbats. What's a nice time to wake up? Afternoon. I'm not a morning person. 2 days later at sure, lunchtime. Trauma. Thank you for the headbats. Tricked you into giving me headbats. Miku, about the data you sent over. I'm afraid the encryption on that Prism of Fate is beyond us. The token, one of the tales of Foxy Lady, I think. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. That's alright. I guess I'll have to track down the clues myself. By the way, are you still with Yang Yang? Some personal bandwidth has finally opened up at Huashu Academy. Personal bandwidth. I thought she was like, I don't have the bandwidth for this. Personnel bandwidth. Does she have any time to come by? She seemed to have an overclocking episode in that censure court. By the way, we're like... we're having a very wuxia Qianghu era. I can't even escape it in this freaking game. She seemed to have an overclocking episode in that censure court. Both her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. According to the Ministry of War, she'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic. Otherwise, we can't trust sending her out into battle. Combat.
Yang Yang, Washu Institute is asking for you.
Audio! Sound! Sound department! Thank you. I have to keep doing this every scene in Mengqiu.
Yes, I know. I received the message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
Amanda's community is gonna have a field day about this. I should go. Amanda Rochelle, 2026. So Yang Yang, bye-bye. You're out of the story now, I guess.
How have you been feeling the last few days? Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Undo altered frequencies and restore them. He was pleading for it while talking about how good he was in his house. I have the right to remain silent. There is no evidence or receipt or clip or VOD that specifies that request in particular. I am innocent. Before this judge and jury, I declare that I am innocent. There is none. It doesn't exist. It is a false accusation. I'm not that desperate. Not really.
Yang Yang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathia's.
I was wondering about that.
Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That will have to wait until we settle things here in Shuangfang.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
We can just teleport, right? That's a thing. You can ask Shorekeeper to teleport her to the Black Shores and back. Segue, the chant of unseen ties. Yang Yang. She refused to come home. I have no more funds. I hate this game. Sound! Thank you. I was watching another streamer and I think they also had a similar problem. Like, assets were not loading. And I did some research and it's something to do with, I don't know, possibly Unreal Engine 4 only using like one core. And my CPU is also pretty old, so maybe it's struggling. I am on an SSD, I don't think that's the problem. My GPU is not being pushed at all. There's so much headroom with my GPU, so... I don't know, I'm gonna be having problems with the CPU in this region. Though, again, it's worth it because it's so freaking stunning. I'm not gonna drop down the graphics. Wait, I thought the Huashu Academy was in Qinzhou. Oh, Academy researchers. I guess they came from Qinzhou.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Just magically get new clothes. Oh, wow. Plot relevant coverage. We're focusing on the fan. The fan.
Sister?
Oh, by the way, Avora, this character, I don't know if you've seen it. This character has
Rover back in the city.
Where
She
Winds
told me
Meet
I'd
drip.
find you here, so here I am.
Sway Sway bought some Where Winds Meet drip. When she opens her fan.
I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
Oh, they have a complete family.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
She's not opening her fan! No, Sway Sway has the water fan. You know, they're like a bunch of weapon skins There's like a whole line of water weapon skins. Segue has like the fan, the Panacea fan.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever.
Her
I heard
her
they're even
martial art
planning a
is
little
basically
trip
the
to Tom
Panacea
next
fan.
month.
Chongcho? First I've heard of that.
That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind.
Shell?
This is for you, Yang Yang.
Thank you.
This is...
Thank you for paying the cat tax. Let me get the cats for
Don't you
you.
remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument.
It's a conch. Okay.
Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you.
It matches her outfit. Did they know?
Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
Yang Yang's an adult.
Why?
Congratulations.
doesn't quite feel real.
She awakened to new powers. Speaking of waking up, the cats are awake. BRB. We're back. Thank you for paying the cat tax. Let me upload that for you. Bunny, pay the cat tax. Maya is currently outside, so we were able to catch Passion. She's on the Meownager's chair right now. Perfect time to have some coffee. She did. She nibbled on me. Sometimes you get so excited. It's a love bite. It doesn't hurt. It's a little tiny nibble. And she was like overstimulated.
How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them.
They're so complimentary with these colors.
But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Why did she grab her wrist like that?
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest.
Like...
Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were
Oh, shit.
Soy.
Why did it skip? There are two kinds of autos. I think one is text skip and one is voice skip, like in Limbus.
Say those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might
I was just
try
trying to pause
saying them
it.
to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy.
What did Yang Yang whisper to us? She said, I... And then she leaned in and whispered to Rover. I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, it's up to you whether you want to be romantically involved with Yang Yang or not. As it is with these gachas, they rarely give you like... They rarely give the MC a canon relationship. Or like, all relationships are canon, it's up to you. Like Girls Frontline 2. All the T-dolls want you, but we're not confirming or denying whether they are romantically involved with you. It's up to you. All up to you. But it's so clear that it's like romance coded.
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
And yes, cats can get very excited. And
That sister of mine.
some cats don't like being pet in a certain way. Some, like, if you pet against the fur,
Mother.
if you rub their bellies, some of them don't like it.
They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Dude, it matches her outfit perfectly.
Votary of the Voice.
What is this? Wait.
You have finally made your choice.
So what do you guys think? Is she really the goddess? Is Yang Yang just a reincarnation of the goddess fall incident? Notrisu, welcome in. I need to check if Rover has skilled you know, sisters. Bonoi's mixing everything. I don't know what you're talking about. A title addressed by a mysterious existence to Yang Yang. It refers to one who offers to the voice. This is so helpful. But she is giving like, you know, opening scene Wuthering Waves goddess energy.
You were in the censure court.
Or maybe it's Darkest Timeline, Yang Yang.
I will take you to where it all began.
What? Are we gonna get some deep lore reveal? Do it, Yang Yang. Look, it's the galaxy. The stars. What if Yang Yang also comes from the same place as Rover? I feel like...
Hurry up! Come on!
Oh.
Hang in, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Oh shit,
Slow
1.0.
down, Shuzia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Ying Ying's stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
So I watched the
In middle
opening
of
again.
nowhere. I doubt anyone would be out here.
Shixia, Baizhi, the streams. They just brought back a new message.
And apparently where Rover woke up
Just ahead of us. Someone is...
was the quote-unquote center of the etheric sea. So it's no coincidence that Rover dropped in at this point. when after this scene, when they first stumble up, oh, that's a lot of burps. When they stumble upon the tacit field, I think Chisia remarks that I think this is the center of the etheric sea. And the theory that the etheric sea was created to protect Solaris 3,
Lie.
most likely connected with that goddess. Now, Yang Yang being from Rover's world, I'm not sure. Probably a voice, because they left with the goddess gave Abby to Rover, right? Or gave the tacit mark to Rover, which included Abby, and maybe also passed on something. And since Yang Yang was the first to intercept Rover, maybe there's a meaningful exchange there, and her awakening now, maybe she's meant to, I don't know, help Rover? Be a steadfast companion and whatnot? I don't know. There's so many theories about Yang Yang, right? People are saying Grand Architect Yang Yang. Now it's Goddess Yang Yang. Maybe Yang Yang is just Yang Yang, chat. The bluebirds are so pretty and they mean so much. They are swanling birds. They carry the hopes and dreams of people. And 200 years ago, during a time of war, think of it like the Battle of Hesi, the fall of Chang'an, and the birds flew away and people thought they were extinct. Until now. So Yang Yang, embodying the spirit of the swanling bird, help bridge the gap between the past and the present, and is becoming a beacon of hope for the future. That's kind of her role now. Votary of the voice. Swanling bird carrying people's hopes and dreams and wishes. Carrying them forward. The sea covers Solaris because space station fall one shot for Lova hometown. Was it what? Oh, I thought it was just a meteor. I thought some random meteor was the one that destroyed Furlova's hometown. Or was it a space station? I don't remember. Poor Furlova. We live in a simulation.
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
She was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect.
Wow! We are getting some deep lore! The first variable, a chaos system. And then we also got glimpses of like digital code in the water. A digital stream, a literal digital stream. So Rover was the first variable, a chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. She affected the simulation.
You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle, unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations.
Why is it so important that she meet Yang Yang? Iterations? Oh man, the tinfoil hats. I can see people reaching for them. Get your tinfoil hats on, chat. I'm hanging on to every word, every morsel. Your encounter with Rover's true name was inevitable, or you could say it was a miracle, unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. Are we just in Amphorius?
The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall.
What?
But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes
It is the
its
goddess
next dawn,
speaking through Yang Yang.
hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more.
Aye.
Not yet.
Why not?
Votary of the voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only
What
one
the?
thing of you.
What the? It's all the elements. Huh? Meteor from space due to shifting gravity. Yeah, I just thought it was like basically a natural disaster. It's like, oh no, meteor. Poop. Her entire life is gone. And that's how she got her powers. Oh, Ferlova. A title addressed by a mysterious existence to Yang Yang. It refers to one who offers to the voice. Was she just chosen by fate, though? Your pilgrimage will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. This is important. I need to really lock in for this. Okay.
Listen to the songs of the wind.
That's so Disney.
My journey?
Why is it a miracle?
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
Her vitals are stable. She should be fine.
Oh shit, is it gonna be like
This is
Interstellar?
no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chusya, you two stay here and keep an eye on her. Once she wakes up, meet me at...
Oh, Baicher was there initially, and she left.
Leave the rest to us.
So this Yang Yang is going to be that breeze from the first scene? Is that what it's gonna happen here? Closing another loop, IMF style.
Awake?
What does the song mean? Zed, where are you? There are no subtitles. Anyone speak Chinese?
What was that?
Wuwa is D&D and Goddess is DM. Well, if you're going with 1001 Nights kind of storytelling from NTE, it really does seem to be the case that they live in some sort of simulation. There are so many hints about it, I believe. I was watching this lore guy go through it with like Amanda, and the theories of it being a digital world, digitally constructed. Solaris 3 possibly also not just meaning a third planet from the sun, but also like a third iteration of it. regardless, we have pieces of it, like the Lord Arbiter, administrator privileges, the Sentinels being like programs to guide civilization. And now this voice is hinting that Yang Yang has some greater purpose in store for her. What is that promise? It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. Go rest well, bunny. Yang Yang now is colored tacit mark. Guess who also have it? Danchin. Really? Oh, right. It is blue. It's not the usual black. Hello? So she's specially marked by this... I'll just call her the goddess. And the fact that... And they went through so many iterations, so many timelines, and it's a miracle. And maybe it's this singular meeting. Like Doctor Strange looking at all the different possibilities and only seeing one outcome where disaster is averted, the lament is averted. And maybe that was the one in a zillion miracle. And it started so simply with Rover meeting Yang Yang. Because maybe in other timelines, Rover did not meet Yang Yang, went to the left, and suddenly the world ended. Stayed for 2 minutes too long, and then it cascades into the world ending. The butterfly effect. So I'm just getting a feeling that this is the miracle. You're right, Natrisu. And more stuff to the theory. The blueprint of civilization. And it seemed very systemic. It seemed very... the code. Like, this is the blueprint for this civilization. You were the Sentinel program. And the Lord Arbiter will supervise you. But the Lord Arbiter, Rover, gave them freedom. And so the civilizations grew in very different ways. Even going so far as allowing the risky move by Imperator to merge. And then you have the Black Shores. Yes, the Black Shores, calculating those timelines with Camellia, seeing those different timelines. And the Black Shores itself being a massive computation system for the world itself in a way. Calculating the laments, which seem to be, I don't know, some evolved virus or program that is meant to delete the world. And the Etheric Sea was representative of blocking off this section of the server to protect itself, to shield itself, to become the firewall from Aleph 1 and other nefarious entities. So it's a literal firewall to the galaxy, and now the Exostrider is standing at the port. Standing at one of the literal ports to the server, the Strider Gate. So Imeth and the Sentinel are gonna have to work on that. I don't know, it kind of lines up. It's a fun theory. And now Yang Yang is another variable being introduced. Shin-Chi already said, as Chang Li says, Yang Yang is now, in Chang Li's words, it would be that Yang Yang is now an important piece on the chessboard. What's going on? And maybe the voice comes from the Etheric Sea. That's why we had that image there of not knowing where the rain will fall. The Etheric Sea raining up or down. Maybe it is the, as you said, a passing breeze. Remnants of that goddess, maybe. Her final wishes, her final voice. And it happened to reach Yang Yang, who happened to meet Rover in that one singular timeline that has a possible future. And I guess there's something beautiful in that. It's like the Big Bang. Sorry, I'm keeping you, Natrisu. Take care and thank you for being here. And thank you for those reminders. Indeed, I'm really enjoying these lore drops, even though I don't really get it yet. feel like there's so much that they're gonna be cooking. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel though, if it's gonna end up like Amphorius. I kind of have mixed feelings about simulated life. Like, you know, it's the sci-fi concept. Are the people in the canvas real? Are the people in the server real? If you grew up with them in that server, not knowing that, you know, we lived in a simulation, does that still give us the right to exist? Does it, you know, all sorts of questions as to who is the administrator, who has authority over such simulated entities, what is life really? You know, if we were to one day wake up and learn that we actually are in this reality living in a simulation, I don't know how it would affect me, but it would certainly shake up the world.
What was that? Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
Oh. Something wrong, Yang Yang?
Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
So it's more like a dream that you can't
Do you
remember.
still remember the first time we met?
Of course. I don't think I could ever forget that day.
You know, before you woke up,
Yang Yang, your examination reports
Damn
are
it!
finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
Terrible timing, Doc.
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
So not normal. What?
compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my Rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
What?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know. But I do know the reports can't be wrong.
What? But it may be limited in scope.
Xuangling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago. So it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours.
More lore stuff. Remnant creatures. It evades me what remnants are. I think Shorekeeper is counted among those. Like she's either made up of like remnant energy or something. Maybe like primordial frequencies. Maybe that's what it kind of implies. Yeah, so impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours because it's not the same. A different
Perhaps
strain of
the
evolution.
changes in your
Another
body are
planet.
simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
Yeah, there. It's goddess related. He's out of the system in some way, similar to Rover.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same.
Oh, and the goddess did say Rover was the first chaotic variable. So, Maybe Yang Yang is Jack Squareegg. Hey, how's it going? How was world building? How's lurking over there? The last stream, world building, hearing about crop gods and underground tunnels and smuggling and temples and really interesting shit. Because friends, Jack Squarepeg is a storyteller, professional game master, and was playing Killer Frequency just today. And I really love that game. It's a great play, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a fun story-filled adventure with Jack over there with the Killer Frequency. Did anyone die? They were able to survive? Were able to live? Do you know what's going on yet? Killer Frequency's a good one. I hope you enjoy it. Be God. Yeah, it's a good time over there, Jack Squarepeg. If you're looking for tabletop RPG content, storytelling content, and variety of content, from creating worlds to writing stories to running games to playing tabletop role-playing games, it's a great variety over there, Jack Squarepeg. Great stories being told over there. Give them a follow. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Miku, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the world's filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games across a wide variety of genres, and today you're watching us go through the latest update for Wuthering Waves, where some major lore revelations or major implications, though sparse in detail, one of those twists. So spoiler alert, if you do want to experience the story for yourself, 3.5 looks so visually stunning. Kuro still getting better with her cinematic storytelling. And now we have a new glow up for an old character. It's good, it's good. I could get lost in a cardboard box. The map looked like it was coming along well. And was it Tolkien who said, I don't know if it's a misattributed quote or if it really was Tolkien's thing, where, you know, it all starts with a map. So the power of map making and storytelling. It's magical, I tell you. It's magical. But, Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. Get the rest you need. Especially after Killer Frequency, dealing with all those calls and being a disc jockey or radio jockey. It's tiring business. But we're glad to have you. Thank you again for choosing us as your raid target, Jack. Hope to drop in on more of your sessions. I always love hearing the stories that you guys are telling over there. So, another warning, spoiler alert, this is the finale of this patch. The Segue, epilogue, whatever. And it's revealing a lot of stuff about Yang Yang. I got them killed. Killer Frequency, dude, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. I couldn't save everyone in Killer Frequency with the map stuff. And like, damn it! But I hope you enjoy the rest of the game, and thank you for the lyric, Jack. Was that a bot? I guess it is a bot. Good bot. Thank you, Sari.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same.
So this is a major implication here, and the fact that the goddess said Rover's the first chaotic variable. These chaotic variables could be key to saving Solaris 3 and stopping the lament for good. They say, you know, Thernodians exist because of Sentinels. Sentinels exist because of Thernodians. There's shadow where there's light. Wherever there's civilization, there's the Thernodian. Can they break that cycle? Can they break that outcome that they seem to be implying happens across, what did they say? Incalculable iterations of this world? This galaxy? So they cannot even detect what is different about Yang Yang. In a similar way, how where they try to, for example, burn Rover's memories onto the cassette, there are just things that the technology cannot affect. You know, they're just not affected by the technology of this world because it's limited, and they are otherworldly entities. So they cannot be fully observed. Interesting.
From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into
Really?
resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is.
So we're gonna go all the way to the new Fed with Yang Yang? I feel like the new Fed might be in like Night City though. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it there. I mean, I'm not gonna enjoy it as in roleplay, but I'm gonna enjoy it as a player. It's like I wouldn't want to live in Night City, but it sure as hell is fun playing in Night City.
But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
No,
Are you really okay with that?
I want answers.
After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
That is true. I was gonna say, it's like we're two peas in a pod now. It seems we share the same kind of trouble.
This
Test
power,
successful?
though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before.
It really is like... And it's blue, but Notrisu said Danqing has a colored tacit mark. So that's my first time seeing a colored tacit mark. Huh. No worries, Jack Squarepeg. You test what you need to test.
Perhaps one day, I'll be able to.
What is this? You can already fight alongside us. You're 5-star.
I don't want this to be a one-day wish,
Oh,
so I'll say it now.
I love you. What is this Chinese
I
drama?
need to stand beside you. Sorrow a smile, stillness a storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you.
Oh my god, this is as close as you can get to a canonical romance, chat. We're married now.
If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it.
That's quite sweet. We are the Wuthering Winds. We were the Wuthering Winds all along. The Wuthering Waves.
My wings may not be strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
That's a big promise. That's a big promise. We're not gonna forget you after one patch. Now kiss. How do I hide the UI, chat? How do I hide the UI? camera's locked. I want to take a screenshot. Rover, why are you spazzing out? Did it take? Screenshot. Did it take? Were your eyes closed, Rover? No, we're fine. Well, that was really just like an after story. They marked it as a segue. The last segues took an entire stream to do. This was an after story quest. Now what do we do? No, but satisfying lore revelations and a promise, a big promise. And I mean, yeah, very romantic, very romance coded, very sweet. But if they're implying that the two of us now are like, we're the two chaotic variables, the miracle, the big bang, that is going to stop the lament with the help of everyone in Solaris, and that if our meeting was the flapping of the butterfly wings, the flapping of the swanling bird wings. Interesting. I like that theory. I think I'm gonna hold on to that theory for a while. And Yang, she maintains her independence. She may be nudged, guided by the wind. Like they said, like, listen to the wind. Listen to the streams. And the streams may be, in fact, rooted in the goddess, probably, who may have given herself to defend Solaris 3 by creating the Etheric Sea and sending Rover down into this iteration. But then the implications of like countless iterations, the miracle, it's like, damn. So is Yang going to really be our Lucia moving forward from Punishing Grey Raven? Is she going to be with us throughout the rest of the story? For as long as she can. I don't think that's ever happened in Wuthering Waves yet. Wait, no, for an entire patch cycle. No, we were with Yang, Chisya, Paicher. Okay, no, for one version. And the 1.1, we get shipped off to Qinshi and Changli. And then the 1.0 cast is forgotten. 1.2 was... When was Cheche? Anyway. Yeah, it's usually just one patch and then it's over. IMF. We have had recurring characters. Lahai Roy had more. Their cast was more reoccurring. And they are listening to the feedback. I think it was pretty clear that people didn't like characters just coming and going in one banner, in one patch, and just being forgotten totally. Which, pressured them to like try to fit everything into one patch story. But here, we had like 2.5 worth, 2.5 patch, patch story length. It felt like that. Like a double episode, a double pilot episode. And it allowed the characters to breathe a bit more and us to settle into the land a bit more. And I think, as someone on Reddit put it, the character work was pretty decently spread out. The editing felt a bit more brisk, the pacing, though it did slow down at some times because, I don't know, I think some of the dialogue was pretty weak. But, the plot points, the major events, the way it was plotted out and the way we were navigating through that felt pretty satisfying, and we met most of the cast to come. They tried to do that in Lahai Roy as well, but no, we bumped into Linnae, and then we met Mornier. Yeah, well, they're trying now to like, okay, now they introduced the entire cast. They teased the entire cast. And Yang, is she gonna be your companion moving forward? That's gonna be new. They should have just given us Kuro, give Yang Yang for free. She's the mascot girl. Can we have her for free? Please? Alice! Hello, hello. We're done with the segue. Welcome back from the ad break. Spend some time alone with Yang Yang. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I think after that thing, my headcanon is that they totally did it. After that confession, they totally did it. Yeah, beautiful region, beautiful characters. And I hope a beautiful story to be told. Alright, let's do some of the events then. Let's clear up some events so I can move on in my life. Let us do the screenshot event, which I like doing the screenshot event because it's like a tour of the region. And this region is particularly beautiful. So... Shape of Yesterday. With Xuan Fang's crisis at rest, an unfamiliar figure steps into Xianling village. Bound to this land by a century-old past, he finally returns to homeland. To homeland he has never known. Scale of the past. So I missed the last two because they were not required. You know, and if I'm not given a deadline, I'm gonna procrastinate. Okay, if it's a permanent event, if there are no limited time rewards, if there's no deadline, no schedule, I probably will take a while to do them, unfortunately. So, Land of Xuanfang. If I don't do this in stream, I'm not gonna do it. Proceed with the side quest Shape of Yesterday. Track. Go. Sorry, just checking on, just waiting for my PC to catch up. You could do it. There you go. Oh my god. My CPU's crying. Now this is a graphics problem. Fatal error. Will the graphics card recover? Or the graphics drivers? This always happens with relatively new NVIDIA drivers. It's like the newer... There we go. It recovered from a fatal error. Thank God. Insane graphic demanding. I don't know what's up with it. Like, we have a pretty beefy video card. Our CPU seems to be... But our CPU is old. That thing you just witnessed, it just froze. That happens every once in a while, and I was able to diagnose it and trace it back to the NVIDIA card drivers. It feels like Kuro has to like catch up to the new drivers. So I stopped updating my graphics drivers until I'm really required to. Because I realized that getting the latest, newest drivers tends to hang up the game more frequently. So if your WUA is running stable enough with the graphics drivers you have, don't update unless you really need to. I needed to update my drivers because of another game, and when I did that, WUA kept freezing like that, and once in a while it would just crash and I would get the fatal error, Unreal Engine fatal error or whatever. But the game itself, my PC should be able to run it. So I was like, what the hell? What are we looking at? Oh my god. What is this? Otters are the best, chat. Otters are the best. Actually, even cartoon capybaras. Namipon. You can't play the game after version 3.0. No! Kudo, why? Why would you alienate your fan base? I really hope they optimize it more. Because it is a beautiful region. 3.0 Lahairoi, it really was demanding. My PC struggled. But even Lahairoi is also a beautiful region. I hope they continue to optimize it so you can play it one of these days. Shopkeeper, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. We're just watching some otters dance. That's gotta be some Easter egg of sorts.
How's Lian Yu doing? I heard it's nothing serious.
Wait, talk to Xiao Chai. We're gonna do a world tour, chat. I'm gonna appreciate the beauty of this new region. That person looks really suspicious. Shape of yesterday. That person looks really suspicious. What happened? Oh, Rova. Perfect timing. Mind if I bother you for a sec? So, there's been a stranger hanging around the village lately. He's dressed like a Xuanfang local, but he keeps sneaking around like he's searching for something. At first, I figured he was just another, someone's relative visiting. But he never talks to anyone, like he's hiding from something. I had a few friends check him out, and none of them recognized him either. Something about this feels off. Hey, you don't think he's one of the Ministry of War... He's the one the Ministry of War is after, do you? Probably not. Scar? But this is exactly the kind of thing you read about in novels, right? The culprit always comes back to the scene of the crime. Just a little while ago, he wandered around the village, and then I think he headed toward the Shaft Post Yard. Things are still unsettled in Swanfang. A stranger the locals don't recognize. I better keep an eye on him. I'll go take a look first. There's no need to report this to the Ministry of War just yet. If that person really is up to something, we don't want to tip him off. Still, if I'm not back in the village for a while, go find the Swanfang wardens and tell them what's going on. Okay, got it. Maybe the dev come across a cute otter video one day and got the idea, probably, and they're like, hey, let's put it here in the village because it makes total sense. They're so adorable. Man, they're really just vibing, huh? Just vibing all day. Help! I hate you so much, Unreal Engine. I hate you so much. What was that young man just now? What was with that young man just now? I saw him coming this way in a cold sweat and was about to ask him what happened. I called out a few times, but he simply ignored me. Hiya, how rude. What a strange person. Maybe you're strange. Inspection officer. What a strange person. Hiding behind those crates all alone and won't even answer when I call out. Okay, that's a bit sus. That seems a little suspicious. Should I ask the Xuanfang wardens to look into him? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. The region reminds you of Vietnam? Oh. I never been to Vietnam? Oh wait, have I been? But I am a fellow Southeast Asianer, and I have seen bits of Vietnam. Looks similar to the Philippines, but I've not seen this. I forget what it is in China. It's some gorge or something that I think serves as the geographical inspiration. Like those needles. You don't look too good. I haven't seen you before. You... fine. I'll tell you. But let me be clear first. I'm not some bad person, okay? I just get nervous around strangers, and this is my first time here. Swanfang's in a mess lately, right? And all those wanted posters from the Ministry of War, so I've been too scared to talk to the locals. What brings you here? Here's the thing. My parents are both from Xuanfang. They moved away when they were young and went to Yuezhou to make a living. All my life, they never once talked about going back. They never told me why. Then, not long ago, my father got sick. One night, I heard him mumbling in his sleep about Xuanfang in Xianling village. So I suggested we come back here to take a look. But my father flew into a rage. Gave me a real scolding, told me never to mention going back to Xuanfang again. After that, my mother secretly told me what happened. Turns out, back then, both sides of the family were at odds. They didn't want my parents together. My father was young and hot-blooded, and he loved my mother dearly. So he cut ties with his family and ran off with her. They wandered for a while before finally settling down in Yuezhou. The old generation's love and grudges and all that. Recently, my father's condition has been getting worse. The doctor says it's from years of bottled up sorrow. Oh damn. I wonder, has he never really gotten over what happened back then? He clearly misses Xuanfang, but he just can't bring himself to go back. So I thought I'd come here for him, to talk to both my grandfathers. The doctor said if he keeps declining like this, he might not have much time left. So I came to Xuanfang from Yuezhou all by myself without telling my father. But when I went to the address my mother gave me, another family was already living there. I worked up the courage to ask a few people, but nobody knew who I was talking about. You could go to the Ministry of War. If they were from this village, there should be records about them. Oh, right. Why didn't I think of that? If you don't feel comfortable going alone, I can go with you. You really mean it? Thank you. That's a big help. Okay. We understand your situation now. As for the two families you mentioned, we'll have someone look into the household registration records. But since those records are from decades ago, it may take some time to go through them. Thank you. That's reassuring already. So, what do you plan to do next? I haven't really decided yet. Anyway, I should wait for the Ministry of War's result first. Oh, right! I was thinking, maybe I could take some photos while I have the chance. There it is. My parents have been away from their hometown for over 20 years. It's not easy for them to come back now, but I still want them to see what Xuanfang looks today. In that case, Rover, could you show him around? It'll be a real relief if you can look after him. You can bring him back here once we have the result. Is that okay? I'm something of a Xuanfang expert already. That's great! Then let's head out now, Rover. Miku, let's start from here. Photo trip! Find a good spot for the photo. Ooh. This kind of reminds me of Mount Firmament. Shaft Post Yard. Nice, look at that. Save. Beyond the cliffs, a sky path reaches the 4 chimes. Let's see the official photo. All that. The 4 chime shaft post, the Skywatch ring, the Sky Pier. Mother only ever mentioned them in passing, but seeing them with my own eyes now, they're even more breathtaking than I imagined. You haven't seen the best part yet. And it's not just that they're magnificent, they're all connected, each part supporting the next. Take away even one part and the whole design would lose its elegance. And on top of that, they're built to work with nature, shaped around the land's original terrain and features. I'm almost embarrassed to say it, but I studied architecture in Yuezhou, and I've seen my fair share of cities and gardens across Huanglong, many of them masterworks, but I've never come across mechanical structures as exquisite as these. And even though this is my first time here, I can't shake the feeling that somehow these sights are familiar. Maybe it's that hometown bonus kicking in. I wonder how different these sights are now from my home father. I wonder how different these sights are now from how my mother. I wonder how different these sights are now from how my father and mother remembered them. Miku, let's head to the next place. Do you have any recommendations? How about we go see Fogbilk of Pagoda? My PC's never gonna be able to load as fast as the game demands. Hey Senev, we have finished the main quest and the... Oh my god, there goes my game. We finished everything in this patch. The main quest and the Segue. So if you are worried about spoilers, don't worry about it. But if you already finished it, welcome in. Just excuse my potato CPU. It's catching up. This is a graphics card driver problem though. Let's not use the bike chat. See, once it's loaded, boom, totally fine. It's the freaking shaders. I'm telling you. No, I have not. Sparring session? Not yet, not yet. I would love to see that. We're doing the screenshot quest.
Leave it to me.
Where can one see Yang Yang sparring? Fogvale Pagoda. Here we are. Where is it? Oh, that's it? Let's get some of the skyworks. There we go. Through fog and veiled halls, the dawn light breaks the riddle's thrall. I need astrites. I want to pull for Yang Yang, but I depleted all my resources on Cardathea and Lucilla and Rebecca and Lucy, and I have nothing left. So that's Fogvale Pagoda. Shame we can only admire it from here. I wish we could get a closer look. They say the Fogvale Pagoda above ground is only the tip of the iceberg. The underground section is where the real secrets lie. I'd love to go inside and see it for myself. The area around it is shrouded in mist, and tacit discords roam there. It's best for ordinary people to keep their distance. I know. Hopefully, once the TDs in Xuanfang are dealt with and the mist clears, we'll finally see what's really down there. And from this spot, the pagoda does have a certain misty beauty to it. Truly stunning. Let's go, Miku. Goat. By the way, I heard the locals mention a place called the Skyworks. From the way they described it, it sounds quite spectacular. Miku, could you go there next? Sure, but stay close to me at all times. Go to Xianling Village. Go to Xianling Village. Thank you for this. Like, it's cool that Kuro hides these little details between, hide them in time and place. Like in Lahairoi, in Star Torch, you could see the characters and even Iris, some of the NPCs, some of the characters at different times of day at certain spots. But it helps to have a guide or a hint. So Xianling Village, near the TP of the village entrance, and set the time to 9 a.m. Xianling Village. Do we even have that? We have Xuanfang Hold. Western Fang Peaks. Is Xianling Village on at the west? Here? East? East maybe? Okay, I have to unlock these. Wait. Eastern Xuan Peak. Let's just get this. Next to Shapost Yard. Oh, okay, here. Xianling Village, thank you. We just don't have the map open. Near the TP of the village entrance. Okay, village entrance. And set to 9 a.m. Gotcha. Oh! We made it! Perfect timing! Oh, we can move around.
My steel can be unforgiving. Stay sharp. Okay.
This is so cool. Thanks for sharing this.
I still can't see it.
You did well. Shall we call it here?
You're incredible. I couldn't land a single hit on you.
It's just luck, really. I still have much to learn myself. I don't have any special talent for swordsmanship. I've just spent a ton of time training. I guess I've at least picked up the basics.
Aw, that was cool. I love seeing Yang Yang. I'm so proud of Yang Yang. She's a true martial artist now.
You knocked out most of the people from the Ministry of War, all by yourself. Even Liang Yu knows about it. She said once she's back on her feet, she
absolutely wants to have a round with you.
Yes, we stumbled upon those authors. It broke my mind. It's like, why are they here? I'm not complaining, but why? They were so adorable. That is the last thing I would expect. Rapping, vibing authors.
Really? Well, I truly hope she has a speedy recovery.
It'll definitely be a fun one to watch. You could even hold a tournament.
Oh, we're gonna have a martial tournament.
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs might already be getting tickets ready.
We're gonna have a whole tournament arc. We're gonna have a whole martial arts wuxia tournament arc. I can see it now. We're gonna have a conclave of heroes. Everyone's gonna be there. The Ember of the East. All the Velvet Shade, all the different sects. They're gonna be there.
Hi there.
Vanua! Welcome in and thank you for the 47 months! Thank you for your support. We would not be here without you. You help fund the dream. You help us build the dream. Finish the group session? How'd it go? How'd it go? Good job on finishing that group session. It is an achievement to get the people together, to get the game going, and to finish the game. They're 70 years old now? Hell yeah.
I'm sure it won't be that big of an event, right?
It's gonna happen. We're in anime China again. We're gonna get that tournament arc. But thanks for sharing that, Senev. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Senev? Or Sen401, Roman numeral 4. Or Seni5, Roman numeral 5. That's a nice little tidbit.
But you knocked out. It'll definitely be a fun one.
So is it is Roman numeral or for 4? So Sen 4. Sen-iv. Okay. Are Roman numerals still taught these days? Ah! PC, please! I know the place looks incredible, but now I am going to complain to Kuro. Kuro, optimize, please. I'm just trying to unlock the freaking map, man. This is our lightness skill. Motorcycle! Dude, why does Yang Yang get to have a lightness skill? Why does Yang... Do you remember when Yang Yang was jumping around on leaves? And her sister Sway Sway, she did the whole hopping on water stick. Why do they get cool wuxia lightness skills and we don't? Huh? Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Let's let our game cook. Time traveler goes to Rome. Halt, strange person. Where are you from? I come from the future. What are your names? My name is Quintus. I am the 5th child of my family. My family comrade is Sextus, where he was the 6th child. And the time traveler. My name is Liv. The Roman soldier starts counting on his fingers as his eyes open in fear. 54. That's 54, right? L 50 and then IV 4. Dude, what? We didn't struggle this hard last session. But as you can see, it's the game. Our model's still fine. Our computer's still fine. Something is wrong in the pipeline. Something is up with the pipeline. Hold up, I'm opening up Task Manager. I have memory headroom. My GPU has so much headroom. I think my CPU got to... Okay, I'm looking at it now. 81% usage. Jeez. I drive for 3 seconds and then the game struggles to load the audio. CPU 67%. 78% memory. Where's the bottleneck? CPU dropping to 33% usage, 68%. %90% CPU usage. My GPU steady at 43% utilization. I don't know, chat. None of my cores are maxed out. See how long that took for the audio to load in? Dude, I'm just trying to explore. Oh god. Dude, La Roy was not this bad for me. Never. It was never this bad. Exploring La Roy. Oh, finally. Okay, let's just do the screenshots. Still though, you gotta admit, it's a stunning region. But see, once it's loaded, if I drive back, it should be fine. It's the freaking shaders or something. I don't know, but it's audio related. Can't be the shaders. Both, maybe? Yo, shopkeeper, thanks for paying the cat tax. Let me go ahead and grab that while my PC struggles to load. We're back. Thank you for paying the cat tax, shopkeeper. I'm gonna put that up on our Discord. As always. Maybe we have to upgrade... No, I don't think we have to upgrade our graphics card drivers. Maybe? I don't know. Behold, cats! They are so spoiled, chat! Oh, there's something I missed, by the way. From Lahai Roy. Voice line messages. So, the Lahai Roy cast sends voice messages. And they're pretty sweet. I was watching another streamer go through it. I haven't listened to them all, though. But we missed out on that, so... Remind me to listen in on these guys later on after we do the screenshots.
Leave it to me.
Such is that lesson.
I think we've cleared out all the nearby TDs. Is that so? Thank you. If you hadn't been here, I never would have had the courage to come to a place like this on my own. Let's find a good spot for the shot and start taking photos. Photos. It looks like a Stargate or something. Skyworks. Ooh, lights up in the evening. Look at that. Oh, these also come online. Nice. A prison for tacit discords, a cradle of wondrous machines. Though 1,000 turns twisted by ambition, old allies meet once more. That's the official photo. Very cool. Phew! That last wave of TDs was really dangerous. Sorry, I've never learned martial arts, so I couldn't help. Are you okay? That barely counts as pre-meal cardio. You're incredible. I heard that during the Auto Puppet Rebellion a few days ago, a black-haired, golden-eyed hero stepped up. That was you, wasn't it? So that means you actually went all the way to the deepest part of the Skyworks yourself? We did? I even busted a big furnace. Sounds like quite a story. The Skyworks seems to be Xuanfang Hold's auto puppet production line. I'm guessing outsiders aren't allowed in there either. I haven't had a proper chance to interact with an auto puppet these past few days. Now that they're not dangerous anymore, I'd actually love to get a closer look at one if I ever get the chance. But the faith in puppets is surely gonna be shattered. That's gonna be a point of contention in the story moving forward. Like, can they trust these auto puppets? This counts as one of Xuanfang's local specialties, right? I was thinking, if we could make miniature replicas of them and turn them into little toy trinkets, they might sell pretty well in Yuechou. Yo, merch? Sign us up. You might have to pay royalties to Sin the Moonfox for that. Fair enough, but I don't think I'd have the nerve to do business with the Sentinel. I wonder if Segue would be interested in this. Yeah, mine went to Segue. She's willing to negotiate with the Fox Lady. Miku, we pretty much visited all the places outside the city. Time to take a look at Swanapang Hold itself, don't you think? Actually, rather than going inside, I'd like to find a spot where we can see the whole thing from above. Could you take me somewhere like that? A place with a view of the entire city. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Ah! Maybe if I lower the resolution, chat. Maybe that'll help. I refuse to lower the other settings. Resolution, we can afford to lose some resolution. Because all you can see is 1080p. But I am playing at 2K resolution. Any second now. Ew, it's an actual small window. It's not stretched. Damn it. God. Is it on DLAA or balanced? Balanced. It's already unbalanced. If we take it slower, it should be fine. How about the summit of this mountain? It's in a great spot, just a bit high. I'll be fine. I've traveled through plenty of mountains and rivers over the years. A height like this, is alright. Okay, then I'll wait for you at the summit. Interesting. Egg? Uncracked jade? The egg of the jade bloom eagle. Feel kinda bad. Omelette for breakfast. This mountain really does tower to the clouds. Miku, wait for me a little longer. I'll be right there. Nice. I don't want to compromise the quality of these photos. Look at that beauty. Nice angle. There we go. Through 1,000 workings, all calamity is swept clean. The heavenly array forms, and the city is reborn. Official photo in the evening with a nice little view from the balcony. Nice. Hello? I don't know why the game flickered on Streamlabs. It is fine here. Swanfang Hold. It's truly amazing. Especially after climbing all the way up here. A view like this truly lifts the spirit. Any thoughts? I'm embarrassed. Truly. I thought I knew a thing or two about architecture, but seeing the city with my own eyes, I can't even find the words for it. If we're just talking about looks, there are certainly stranger, more unusual buildings out there. But this isn't just some showpiece. It's a city where people actually live. I wish I could stay here. I wish I could stay here a few more days and study the city properly. But I doubt I have much time left here. Come another day with your parents. You're right. There'll definitely be another chance later. I hope. Optional, head to the Tranquil Ruins with Shusio. Oh, right, Miku. There's one more place I'd like to visit. Could you take me there? Where is it? I've heard that 200 years ago, a great war broke out here. Even now, traces of that war still remain across the land of Xuanfang. I'd like to go there and see it for myself. Sure. What are we supposed to be looking at? Rocks? Load, please. Audio team, get your act together. Let's go. Load, load, load. Look, I can't be the only one. Like, maybe this really is a problem in Mengcho. I gotta do research on this. Drink my coffee. Careful, falling rocks up ahead. Patrolling, patrolling. Wait, something's there. Is this an auto puppet? Looks like it's pinned under the rocks. So this is Xuanfang Hold's auto puppet. Its structure is remarkably intricate. Photograph the tranquil ruins and the auto puppets. Shape of Yesterday. Because of you, this song has never fallen silent. It's kind of like to Yang Yang. She carried the song and completed it. It was forgotten in today's day and age. This place must be the ruins from the Fortress and Gorges War 200 years ago. Even after all this time, I feel like if I close my eyes, I can still almost hear the sounds of battle. I remember my mother mentioning it before. That war once left Xuanfang in complete ruins. But the people of Xuanfang never give up on this land. You're right. All those views we saw are proof enough. All these years, even though my parents barely ever spoke of Xuanfang, sometimes I'd see them sitting on the bench in our courtyard, silent, staring off into the distance. I suppose they were looking toward home, toward Chang'an. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to bring them back here. You'll get the chance. Let's hope so. It's getting late, but I'd like to go back and visit Xianling village first. That's where my parents grew up. Would that be okay, Miku? Sure. Fireflies. Pretty. Oh, wait. Are these Yang Yang's materials? Hold up. I do need them. Does this have physics? Honami physics? Yes, it does. Hey, the blade is here. Wait, so Yang Yang's sword was given to her along with her outfit by the Burbs? So it's a remnant energy sword? I've been sneaking around here these past few days. I must have caused some trouble for the locals. The shrine. Miku, shall we take a closer look? Oh. It's not a good angle. Do I have to do it from here? Fine, we can include a bit of the porch. Gotcha. Not bad, I think. Shape of Yesterday 6, the last one. Honor the past and press onward, even in the face of death. Beautiful sunset. Wow, look at this seating area. They didn't implement their couch physics here. Like in the Cyberpunk collab, the couch cushions had physics. You could like press into them. Flower-born dream. Did we just... What? Oh, it's... Huh? What? What? They're fishies. Is that Sway's upgrade material? That is Sway's. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I thought IMF was already rolling. Man, I really want S6 IMF. I never thought I'd S6 anyone in this game, and I started with Lucy. Then I did it to Cartwheel. No regrets, but oh man, I really want to S6 IMF. I have some corals, I think. Okay. I don't know if I bought any wave bands when I was trying to S3 IMF. It's possible. It's possible. But I need Yang Yang. Look at this kitty. Joining in the conversation. Thanks for the lurk, Vanua. Enjoy touching grass. So this is where the fallen heroes of Xuan Fang are honored. Really? This place? Honored ancestors, forgive this unworthy descendant for coming empty-handed. Next year on this day, I will bring fresh flowers and fine wine, burn incense and pay my respects to comfort your spirits in heaven. Miku, I don't think I've ever told you why my father's family and my mother's family have been feuding for generations, have I? What happened back then? As for how it actually started, even my parents don't really know anymore. They say that among our two families' ancestors, there were once two lovers. But before the Fortress and Gorgeous War broke out, the woman called off the marriage and vanished without a trace. The man believed she had abandoned him, and in his grief, he went to the battlefield and eventually died in battle in the depths beneath Yuan Fortress. Both families blamed each other, and that's how the feud began. So it was a love drama too. There's no point in dwelling on something that happened 200 years ago. But at least my father and mother loved each other and stayed together through it all. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Let's head back to Shaftpost Yard. Hopefully the Ministry of War has found something by now. You and Chusi return to Shaftpost Yard, find a Swanfang warden spoken with earlier. We're back! Any luck, sir? Did you find anything? Well, it took some digging. Simply put, the two families you're looking for both left Xianling village. One moved to Xuanfang Hold, and the other seems to have relocated to Mengzhou. Oh, well. As I heard it, over 20 years ago, after the children of those two families, your father and mother, I believe, left home, the two families argued, gave each other the cold shoulder, and even tried to reconcile. In the end, they couldn't figure out how to mend their relationship, but they didn't want to pass that resentment down any further either. And so, they agreed to cut ties for good, and one after another, they left Xianling village. Wait, what? Mengzhou and Xuanfang Hold. As for the children, before they left, each family left behind a letter. If their children ever came back, they hoped they would follow the addresses in the letters and come find them. Oh. There was a forwarding address. So, they had actually always been thinking about my parents. And they were willing to change for them too. Yeah. When I get back, I'll definitely have a proper talk with my parents. Miku, thank you. If it weren't for you, I don't know how this journey back home would have turned out. I will never forget this great kindness. If fate should bring us together again, and you ever need my help, please don't hesitate to ask. I'll try to remember you, Chosio. If you'll ever appear down the line. I hope you can bring your parents back to Xuanfang soon. Happy ending! It's one event down. Oh, I need to buy the battle pass. Alright, I think we have enough for a temple. Glamour Couture. Oh my god, I also need these. Virgilia sigh. Funds. Fish. What's this? Mechanism fragments collected while exploring the land of Xuanfang. They can be used to raise the level. Xuanfang hold inches ceaselessly toward ruin. Before it vanishes for good, these fragments stand as witnesses, recording its every smallest collapse. Some say that within them one can glimpse the whole of Xuanfang hold. Have you done any pulls in the Walpurgish? I did 2 10 pulls, 1 on each banner. Because I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to be pulling on. They're like 2 banners. I think I did 20 pulls each. Nothing. Or I think I did 10 pulls each. Nothing. And I'm not sure if I should continue. If I do, I'll probably do it on stream. Top has target for new IDs. The second one are reruns. The ID for Isang. Is that like a rerun? The second banner? So I should try pulling for the new ones then. I should focus on the top one. 4th and 5th rerun. Okay. I should prioritize the top banner. My luck seems to be better off stream than on stream though, so maybe I'll do some more offline pulls. Wait, what is this? Mechanism fragments. These fragments stand as witnesses. Hard drives, debris, salvage, silver of Xuanfang. New ones are upscales for older ones. Okay. I should aim for the newer ones, because, you know, power creep. Yay! Astrites! Astrites! What's this? Black Shore Space Trek Collective launched a new hologram simulation project. Yoran! You and your companions step up to take part, ready to fight for humanity's survival in a simulated doomsday. Simulated doomsday? Is this the field battle? 1,200 Astrites! That's almost a whole temple. Do we bully Denia, chat? I think we have to bully Denia. A secret drill ground built by T-Kong? Wait, T-Kong? Inside the Fogvale Pagoda. Accessible via the Battle Shade Shroud. The simulations of tacit discords deployed within are of extreme power and are often used to test the combat limits of top-of-the-line auto puppets. Occasionally, capable resonators will also arrive to challenge them at T-Kong's request, ensuring the drill is supposed to challenge within a reasonable range. Okay, Astrites here, Astrites there. I need to do this? I need to unlock it? Talk to Tsushi. Looking for fighters willing to participate in combat tests. Okay. Go. The 4th and 5th has some of the best IDs, including the best burn ID in the game. Wait, but the 4th and 5th rerun? Kuro, have mercy on my PC, please. Well, at least the stream is running. It's something with the game's asset loading. The reruns are the 4th Walpurgis and the 5th Walpurgis. So, which banner should I prioritize? Or do I try to get all the identities from the top and the middle banners? Because I do need a second team for future proof. Rerun over the new? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm already set with my House of Spiders. My second team, I guess, could be mostly the Walpurgis units. God damn it! It actually crashed. Boo. 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 So I'll try to get Isang. Prioritize Isang from the middle banner and then start pulling on the new. Okay. Once again, Isang will head the next team. It all started with House of Spiders Isang. For me, Index Isang. It all started there. Furioso. It all started with Furioso, and I never went back. Sorry, I'm reloading. Woo-wah. I've been getting more crashes. And it's not because we're also streaming. This happens to be off stream. The game hangs like that off stream. All right, we're gonna get a bit sweaty. I need my currency, so we're gonna beat up some endgame bosses. I rarely do that on stream because I'm kind of self-conscious. Nah, it's because we mostly focus on the story. We don't really do like challenge content and whatnot. But that segue was just a after story. It was like 30 minutes or less. We were yapping for like 30 minutes and the quest itself was like 15 minutes. They shouldn't have labeled it a segue. But I think I know why they did it, because it had very important lore drops. Major lore drops. Potentially world-shattering lore drops. So after stories would have been optional and people wouldn't like do it. Because after stories are marked like the side quests, but they put it in the main quest, so you had to do it if you wanted to progress. What? Hop to Sushi. Didn't we? What? Oh, wait a minute. You can't just teleport to... I can't just teleport there directly? Fast travel. Maybe it's because we entered. We're not supposed to enter. Okay. I wish there was a way to just disable the radio automatically. I don't want to have to keep disabling it every time I ride. It's just sometimes I just want to take in the environment, you know? Ooh. Oh, hi, Miku. You're just in time. I have a favor to ask. Does it have something to do with this mechanical gateway? The mechanism was built by T. Kong for the Skyworks. It's called the Battle Shade Shroud. It leads to a drill ground in Fogvale Pagoda. The facility generates holographic tacit discords, pretty much every documented type, and uses them to test auto puppet combat capabilities. And the Skyworks is not doing the test themselves? The holographic TDs are quite powerful. They're designed to test how well the auto puppets fight as a team and to push the top models to their limits. We've recently adjusted the holographic TD's power. Some testers think they're too difficult, while others say that's the point. Could you give it a try and tell us what you think? Sure, give Kuro feedback. Just touch the Battle Shade Shroud to enter the testing ground in Fogvale Pagoda. I'll wait for you here. Huh. Denya! Why are we being so mean to Denya? Why Denya of all people after Denya's quest? This is just too cruel. Sparring coin. That's a new currency. Huh? Wait, so we have adversity, simulation, trial, synchro, and now sparring? Yeah, okay. Sorry, Denya. High fusion res? Okay. What's this? Oh. Okay. Combat mode. Activate. Watch the shaders struggle to load.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you missed.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
What the hell?
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Oh, well, that was a level 1. Is shards?
All in void.
Not much, because I just bought her Otaku ID,
Tuning in.
her House of Spiders ID.
Waves follow. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Solo time.
All in vain.
Don't underestimate this. Once you get to the high difficulty, suddenly it's gonna be a spike.
Tuning in. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
Good. We'll face judgment. Watching. The pitch is lowered. Listen, the trio of destiny.
All in vain. All in void.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
I am
One of the main damage dealers is Singing Tremor. Wait. House of Spiders Ishmael? Or or Walpurgis. Okay, Walpurgis Ish. Okay. Oh my god. See what I mean about difficulty spike? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What the hell was that?
The trial isn't over yet. Oceans, bow before me.
Jeez, Dania.
All in void. The night's challenge has arrived. Winged howls, unfettered by bounds. Tempest.
What?
A perfect chord. The pitch is lowered.
I can't even like read her attacks. What?
Let the show begin. Harry. The trial is over. True form revealed at last.
It's like just do your rotation and hope you don't die. That's what Wu has been doing. Oh god. Die, Dania. Das Vidania. Oh god. It's not over.
Leave it to me.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
What? What the hell?
Wonders and tragedies go together.
What?
Will be sung.
Are her sound effects not loading?
The trial isn't over yet. Repent. For silence beckons. Tides rise and crash. Exonerate.
Dude. We're just tickling her.
Purge all evil.
What the shit?
Such is their blessing.
There's still time. Why won't you?
What do I do?
Still refusing to turn back.
The trial isn't over yet.
I don't have stamina. What was that? It counted me as like sprinting, maybe?
Leave it to me.
My stamina was like not regenning.
Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Seriously? I don't even feel like the feedback of her attacks. I don't hear the feedback of her attacks.
The pitch is lowered. Perfect wrap up. Will be sung again. Such is their blessing. True.
Oh god.
Reveal.
I don't have the swords.
I won't back down.
What the hell? Skill issue. Resonator's total damage is increased. Triggers a counterattack. When a resonator successfully triggers a counterattack, resonator theme gain 1 stack. So counterattack. High fusion resistance. Successful dodge recovers 3% of the resonator's max HP. Grants resonators in the team 1 stack of Phantom Froth. We take less damage. Huh? 3 minutes after the battle begins. 10% more total. Okay, it's an enrage mechanic. What the hell, man? Let's try this.
Threat detected. Some minor fixes will suffice. Leave it to me. Stars, hear my queries. Power output affected.
God damn it.
Activating flashing spray. No. You're paying for my chrome. No, just die already. Gotta be kidding me.
You're souring my mood.
Wow.
All targets in sight. Some minor fixes will suffice.
Like, I'd love to read. Like, okay, I'm gonna try to like see through the effects and read her.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Attack confirmed.
But really, like, okay, what else does she do?
Order executed. Guidance ready. Processing complete. No. Command mode inject some minor fixes will suffice.
What else do you do, Dania?
Don't be greedy.
Oh, look at her.
You can't save heaven. I don't want to disappoint you.
You just touch her and you die. She doesn't even have animation attacks for the animation. She just leaves a trail and you die.
Some minor fixes will suffice. I can still stand. Cold are the stars. Some minor fixes will suffice.
Well, remember that NPC said some people think it's too hard, and some people say that's the point.
Attack confirmed.
Fine, I'm just gonna preemptively dodge every single attack. After every single attack.
Sound of soft fun. Not bad. Miscalculated. Firewall paper thin. No challenge. You're souring my mood.
Seriously, just call it quits. Let yourself open.
Run. Holidays.
I think I was too early.
Deleting your ass.
Assuming master can authorizing maximum output. Order executed.
My turn. Miscalculated.
Shh, come on, get a counter. Okay, it's doable. It's doable. It's doable.
Stars, hear my queries. All targets in sight. Some minor fixes will suffice. Leave it to me. Processing complete. You're paying for my chrome.
No! Fudge! What? Oh, Morty, can you do this? We're so close. If we can use items, that means we can use item buffs. So it's doable if we eat food, I think.
Attack confirmed. Some minor fixes will suffice. Locked in.
Consistency. Outdated model. You like that? Stop squirming. Firewall creep within. No challenge.
Oh, thank God. Okay, the revives were clutch.
All in void.
Okay, that's more currency for our pulls. I would like to have a word with your manager. No, that wasn't bad. I suffered against the last batch of holograms. You're back. How's the test? What do you think? Feedback for Kuro. I only had a problem with the last one. Because I think this goes directly to Kuro's metrics. No, the other holograms were harder. I think this was just right. Great! It looks like we can start rolling out the new tests. Thank you for your help, Rover. I've contacted the Skyworkers and arranged your payment. You're welcome to come back and perform the test again at any time. Any data we can get will be very helpful. If I have time, I'll come again. Yay! Is that check marked? Okay, this one is different. End state matrix. Oh, I hate this mode. Can I do a temple? Alright, that should be a temple. We're almost at pity, but no guarantee. Come on, Yang Yang. Okay. It's time to listen in on the waveline messages then. Let's wrap that up. Wait. Let's listen to it at the end of the stream. Lament Recon. Oh, wait, no. Lament Recon. Blah, blah, blah. Go. To help Solaris prepare for future crises. Black Shore Space Trek. Yoran. Doomsday. Yoran. Hello, hello. It's been quite a while. Remember me, Miku? It's Yoran from the Black Shores. Thanks to your help, our research on the combat simulator has been going smoothly, both in the Black Shores and Renacita. The last version, Lament Recon Solaris Soldier, was a hit with all the agents. They reported that the Lament simulated by Tethys felt genuinely immersive, like a real apocalypse. It's terrifying. That feeling of pushing back against fate, clutching at the thinnest thread of hope while drowning in despair, only to finally get swallowed by the TD outbreak in the end. It left everyone in awe. Okay. Sounds like something Cristoforo would be into. Oh, you mean the overseer of the Fraxidus? Is that a compliment, or are you being sarcastic? Well, I was just repeating everyone's feedback as it was, although, I do admit I added just a tiny bit of artistic expression into it. Just a tiny bit. Never mind the details, I was only joking. Now on to our business. I've collected some feedback from agents and researchers and made some improvements to the simulator based on it. Feedback from surveys? I might need your help testing it out again. I'll fill you in on the specific updates once we meet. I'll see you at Star Torch Academy, Rover. What's this? Tutorial quests. They say Tio Hong in Swanfang Hold has been gathering rafter kites? Huh? What event quest is this? We have a new message. Unnamed sender, Mengcho Swanfang Hold. Unnamed sender. Congratulations! You're in for a treat! Savor the best of Swanfang's culinary scene and artworks with stunning specialties from across the 1 capital and 6 cities. Huichen Plaza's annual sale is live, up to 50% off, plus free tastings. To unsubscribe, please tap. Unsubscribe. Still stressing over the price of a single egg? Come to Huichen Plaza. Our massive annual sale is here to save the day. You've got an urgent Wavesline message. Tap to view. Huichen Plaza's annual sale is in full. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. They baited me with a gift. Wait, no, that's Mengcho. Oh, it's unnamed sender. What's this? Welcome to Swanfang Hold of Mengcho. This bastion of mechanics was built by Mengcho Sentinel Xin more than 200 years ago. Since then, it has stood as an unyielding stronghold, guarding the front lines of Mengcho. Swanfang Hold manufactures and deploys a legion of combat automatons known as autopuppets to eliminate tacit discords. Please do not interfere with them while they are on patrol or conducting routine operations. Failure to comply may result in disciplinary action or penalties imposed by the Ministry of War. Swanfang Hold is a strategic pass in the first line of defense for Mengcho. But more than that, it is also home to the people of Swanfang. Whether you are a soldier standing watch, a traveler returning home, or a visitor passing through, we hope you will come to appreciate the unique culture and intricate craftsmanship that defines this place. Thank you for the asteroids. They baited us. Oof, your Wavesline message keeps beeping away non-stop. I can't even sleep. What's the big deal anyway? They're just promo messages. Wait, let me see. Whoa, delicacies starting at half off plus free tastings? All you ever care about is food. Of course! After all, food is the second most important thing in my life. So I did a little snooping already. When you hit up Swanfang Hold, you've gotta try the stir-fried trio, crab braised fish, sizzling jade stir-fry, flavor under heaven. I swear to God, Chinese dishes have the wildest names. And that jade broth, something with white jade beauty. I feel full already, and I haven't even taken a bite. Let's head to Huichen Plaza for a taste. If food's the second most important thing, then what's your most important thing? Fishing for an answer? Sharing a meal with you, of course. How could I ever forget about you? Good answer. Ah, no! I don't know why I couldn't latch on. You died. Oh, it's a vehicle thing. Oh, slingshot. So... drift, bounce, jump, dismount. So, can I fly from here? Oh, there we go. What? Speaking in Chinese.
Victory depends less on blades than on judgment. And judgment begins with information.
Ah, it's Sonan's casket, man. Okay. You're Sonan's casket, man.
This is information I never knew. Even after centuries, these rafter kites still hold intelligence of value today.
I believe it. Okay. After this, I want to earn another 10 pull. Rafter kite, jade steed, side quests. Okay. Back to La Roy. And this will be appropriate because I want to read the messages. Announcers had their chances swapped? So announcers are... What? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Announcers are higher priority than egos and IDs. I don't need more announcers. Damn it.
Oh my gosh, it's really you! The Dark Thunderbolt.
Oh? Do you want an autograph? What's this? The Black Shores fit is pretty cool. I think it's something we would wear. Oh, you're here, Miku. Even from the intel I saw, I still couldn't tell from the pictures just how massive Startwatch Academy actually is. All the students here look incredibly energetic as well. Like they could pull 10 all-nighters in a row on their research and still be fine. Ah, youth. And look at me, a couple of sleepless nights and I'm already checking the drain for hair loss. To be young again. Ah, youth. Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked. Just as I mentioned over Wave's line, we made adjustments to the previous Lament Recon Solaris Soldier. Long story short, this new simulator works much the same as the last one. Both use panoramic holographic technology to recreate scenarios where various locations are hit by critical crises. Basically, it's about dealing with TD outbreaks, and I'm sure it's nothing new to you at this point. Lament Recon, Solaris Soldier, leaned heavily on strong resonators and the resonance abilities as the deciding factor in combat. But that doesn't apply to all agents. Some agents are better at working with their environment, using whatever items and tools they can find to deal with tacit discords, rather than relying on their resonance abilities. Oh. Just like that famous action movie star from Huanglong did in those old movies KuCast collected. I think I've heard of it. You mean Champion in the Machine City? Anyway, this time around we removed the default offensive resonance abilities from the simulator. Instead, you'll have to rely on your own strategy and whatever you can get your hands on. Weapons, handmade tools, even scrap salvage ruins to take on the TDs. So did he bring a bit of Lahonami loot extraction thing? We've also given this project a brand new code name. Lament Recon Tacit Crisis. Now then, that's all I have for now. Oh, you're gonna need your friends to come along for the testing this time as well. What? Co-op? Wait, what? Don't worry, the pay will be good, same as before. Thank you in advance, Miku. Or do they mean the characters we have? What is this? Main reason people wanted this Walpurgis was for Bina, an announcer. Oh, okay, so they catered to the fans. I don't have any context for announcers, so I'm like, just give me the IDs. Electro Rover just out for a few days and someone's already doing air combo against Crownless. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We have Tanjing mains out in the wild. They terrify me, honestly. Okay. What's going on here? Loadouts default set. Is this actual new gameplay? Bina is a fan favorite. Bina sounds like a mythological name. During the simulation, resonators automatically attack enemies with their equipment. Wait a minute! Yeah, Vel was talking about this. And she was saying, oh, I enjoyed this event before. Why do I have no recollection of this Vampire Survivors of this auto twin stick shooter? Why don't I have a memory of this? Apparently this was an event before. Did I miss it? Yeah, it is Vampire Survivors. Okay. Cool music. Alright, let's go. Dude, I don't remember. Ain't no way I missed this event. I was there for the entirety of Galbrena. I just have shitty memory, chat. Maybe that's just it. Once you level up, you can boost your stats. Speaking of Danchin, it is now in lore that she solo holograms as practice. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool that they worked in the fan canon. They turned it into canon. That's so fun. Because we haven't. We're finally going to meet Dan Ching for the first time in 2 years. Okay, thank goodness. I'll just follow the check marks. Okay, refresh. quote unquote infinite. You'll probably have more control with a controller instead of a mouse and keyboard. Because as you can see, on mouse and keyboard, I only have like this range of movement. Dude, I really don't remember this. This was in Galbrena's patch. Wait a minute, I locked it, huh? Lifesteal. Each item provides unique buff. Okay. Rover, you just unlocked a hand crossbow. Can we not use that? Does the money auto pick up? Aero Rover, Yuno, and Galbrena. Like the first iteration of this? I don't know. I guess I have vague recollections of it, but I really don't remember. I worry about my own memory, honestly. Oh, that's a lot of stages. Okay. Clear to unlock Carlotta! Smolota Mondaini. A camp established by survivors has attracted the Tacit Discords wandering around to help them defend their camp. From the intel you gathered, some supplies are still buried under nearby ruins. Retrieve them, but don't risk your life. It just means you can experience like everything. Yeah, you know what? That's so true. It's like, oh wow, totally new gameplay. I've never done this before. I'm experiencing it for the first time. Totally. I just want another temple. We're almost hitting pity. But I don't think I have guarantee. So we have to win that 50-50. Merge weapons in the weapon inventory when weapon slots are full. How do we merge? Merge weapons of all stats enhanced. Merge. Okay. Last character is Cart. Oh. Claim. Oh, I think I know why Bina is familiar. I think Bina is a boss in ZZZ or something. Thank you for being the cat tax shopkeeper. Let's have a cat break after this wave. Bina isn't the name of a person, it's a sad place for the place where one finds many graves. It is a very familiar name. Xingran, Chinese VA announced, same as Finon. Oh, neat. I liked his English VA. He seemed very much like a Qianghu scoundrel. He even mentioned the Qianghu. That was very cool. So, I was gonna skip him, but then after his appearance, I'm thinking, if he fits in one of my teams, maybe. BRB, petting the cats. We're back. Did you hear the cats? Passion is super loud. Shopkeeper, pay the cat tax. You're a shopkeeper, right? Yes. If people are correct, he uses the broad blade. Yeah, it feels like polearm users, since there is no spear or polearm weapon. Oh shoot, the video didn't rotate. Well, that's awkward. I started the recording and it was in portrait mode. What? It's okay. The cats are still... You can still see the cats, that's the important thing. Yeah, it feels like spear users use quote-unquote broad blade. The only greatsword user we have is Zani, I think. And she's a gauntlet user. So that's weird. Thank you for paying the cat tax. That was her hourly cat break. Let's just do a few more levels of this. Then see if we can do another temple. How many resources we need left? It is Chien and Lupa. Yeah, the polearm users, right? Now we have Xingran, Chien, Lupa. All polearm users, but under the broadblade category. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. Obtaining multiple weapons grants extra buffs. I have ultimate reach now. It reminds me that Shakona is a gun user. And she hits people with her mic stand. And she does pull out her gun though when you do the heavy attack. Rifle. Imagine having rifle. Well, Carlota, gun resonator. She uses pistols and rifles. View types of enemies showing up. I'm fine. Remember the year everyone was addicted to Vampire Survivors? That was insane. And then so many Vampire Survivor likes started to come out. I tried a few. I think I really enjoyed 21 Seconds to Dawn. Was it? Or was it 21 Minutes to Dawn? I like that one. Then why Chacona is only bard in Raguna? Because she has a gun. Is it a requirement for bards to carry around, to walk around strapped? Is it dangerous being a bard? You need a firearm? Okay, now let's do this off stream. Where are my limited rewards? Chacona uses that gun. There's the only one. There's only one room for a wandering bard in these lands. And that's for me. Codex. Standard rewards. Unlock 3 resonators. Yada yada. So I can get what? 1,200 from that? Okay, 1,200. What did we unlock? Collect 1 rafter kite. Oh wow, 1 rafter kite. Upgrade though. Yeah, astrites. What else can we do? So, world collection and events. Bjorn has nothing else to say. Alright, let's listen to the messages we received from the La Heroic cast. It is a very abrupt goodbye. It was a bit too soon. I honestly feel like the story that I felt they were trying to go for with IMF and everything, I feel like it could have actually lasted for a bit longer. But that's just me. But, you know, they're trapped by the gacha release cycle. So, there's no way around it. They had to conclude everything by a certain date. But 3.5 started off pretty okay, I will say. I have 1 temple left. Do I dip into my savings? Nah. I think I need 10 or 20 more pulls. I think it's 10 more. Actually, I think we're at 60 pity. So 10 more will probably guarantee us an S rank. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it, chat. Or I'm mathing wrongly. Vampire survivor, but none. And each level up increases body size? The entire body or certain parts? This is it. We are dry, chat. We are dry after the collab. We are dry after the collab. We were at 60. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. Crossing my fingers. Yang Yang. I wish they gave Yang Yang for free. Is it too much to ask? But she's so relevant now, and now we are like the two chaotic variables according to the goddess. She's special, she's her companion now, and she might be with us throughout the rest of the story. We had the whole love confession from her, complete with Chinese music, romantic Chinese music in the background during her confession. It was very, very cheesy. But what she said was very sweet. And I wish they gave her for free, because it's like, she's like, I will be with you forever. I'll be by your side, fighting by your side forever. I love you. And then if you don't pull for her, welp, only enjoy her in cutscenes. It's like, come on. I swear to God, if this is Ling Yang, I'm gonna yeet him off the cliff. Yes, we got her! We got Yang Yang! We won 50-50!
Long time no see, Rover.
Did they really have to hold back with a long time no see? I bet she really wanted to say, I miss you. I miss you. I love you. I'll be with you. So pretty. Yeah, thank you. Congrats to us. Thank you for your luck. We had to hit pity. I mean, we had to hit. I noticed that like it says like 70 or 80 to guarantee and a 5-star. But if you get if you hit 70, do they call that like soft pity? Because I always get an S rank. Like 90% of the time, I get an S rank at 70 over 80 pulse. 80 is like super like you have terrible luck. I think it's only happened to us like once or twice. So I think that was like 70 pulse total because my WoA tracker was at 0. It was a clean 0 pity. We got yeah, because we just got Lucilla. So now our pity's reset. We still don't have guarantee. We're fine. We won our 50-50.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
We even get
in need of a hero?
we even get Chisia. Okay, a single. Alright! Now all the event currency and exploration will go into Azure Oath. Thank God weapons are guaranteed here. Yang Yang has been stalking Rover for a long time, writing messages to us. And I appreciate that. Physical mail. Even though I never responded to her surveys, I'd like to think Rover did. Stay in touch. And the messages were pretty sweet. The messages that Yang Yang would send. Was there a way to save it? What? Huh? All I have is like a letter from Carlotta. None of the survey letters. That's a shame. Because basically the surveys were all themed as letters from Yang Yang. It's not here. What? Special survey. No. I don't know what happened. Sorry, Yang Yang. Rip Yang Yang's letters. Apparently, it is all in my head, chat. Apparently, Yang Yang never wrote to us. If it's not here, it doesn't exist. You ghosted Yang Yang this whole time. Yeah, the pigeons ate it. Damn it. Okay, we have this. We have this as evidence. But when feelings run deep and longing knows no bounds, even a miracle can become the destiny. Is this new? Oh wait, I don't think we ever read this. I think this is the letter that arrived to us in the middle of the story. Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and tacit discords. For what cause? Oh no, we read this already. Okay, Bing Yu. Yeah, I think we read this. We read it already. What's this? Your letter to Yang Yang. Exchanging letters with her has become an indispensable part of your journey. Not gonna lie, I wish they actually had, you know, little side quests for it, not just relegated to surveys. Oh, Kitty, Rover Kitty, Kitty Rover, cutie. This is a terrible way to begin the letter, Rover, honestly. The void-born Thernodian devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. Not even a, how are you, Yang Yang? Hope this letter finds you well. No, we begin with the void-born Thernodian Aleph 1 as an existential crisis and threat to humanity. Okay. Okay, Rover. A fox mask presumably dropped by the suspect who stole the Sentinel's token. Oh, I thought that was just from Sonoro. Whatever. Scribe Armillery. Oh, you can use this to look at the timeline. I've discovered it! Finally! Finally! It was here all along. It is an item usage. I like this. Look at this journey. Look how long. Look how long this patch quest was. 2.5 quests. 2.5 patches worth. In progress. Cute. Yang Yang and Rover defeat the 1,000 Puppet Pavilion created by Muyu, and the land of Xuanfang welcomes a moment of peace. Yang Yang awakens new powers during the battle against the 1,000 Puppet Pavilion, decides to stay in the land of Xuanfang to help those in need after sending word of her safety to everyone in Jinzhou. Segue joins the defense of Xuanfang Hold alongside the Xuanfang Wardens and aids in the rebuilding of the hold using the Chaoming Commerce Guild's resources. Rover defeats the 1,000 Puppet Pavilion alongside Yang Yang and stays in the land of Xuanfang to handle Muyu's lingering threats and search for the missing Sentinel, Shin. Yet another missing, possibly corrupted or compromised Sentinel. Nothing new there. It is what it is. What's this? Oh, this is the beginning letter. Okay, let's listen in on the voice messages. Voice messages. Let's clear this up. Let's clear this up. Like to end with the Lahai voice messages. Ministry of War. Xuan Fang Hold Ministry of War reminds you. The Ministry of Development is conducting a citywide inspection of all auto puppets. Public sentiment is really gonna go down the drain. Units deemed unstable are being relocated to a containment zone. Citizens and unauthorized personnel are strictly prohibited from entering. Under no circumstances are auto puppets within the containment zone to be contacted, operated, or relocated. Violators will be held accountable in accordance with the law. They must be fun at parties. Inspections are proceeding in an orderly manner. Results will be released once all units are confirmed safe. We appreciate your patience and cooperation. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Or Teffy. State your point clearly and back it with data when needed. Okay, he added us as a friend. Or Teffy, it's been a while. Sent you a file regarding auto puppets. Oh! Auto puppets. Creations of the Sentinel, Sin. Auto puppets. Creations of the Sentinel, Sin, the Moonfox of Meng Cho. Powered by kernels. I forgot how he sounded like. The question we now face is that, although the shape of the kernel bears a striking similarity to the Court of Savante linkage components, their critical structural elements, however, have literally nothing in common. Huh? Apologies. A force of habit. It's been some time indeed, Miku. No worries. Go on. I've been reading through some old archives, and I can confirm that while the auto puppets were created by Shin, the technologies that actually set them in motion clearly bear traces of automata mechanics of the Court of Savante. Being high-precision instruments themselves, they also serve as the primary defensive force of Xuanfang Hold. If we can discern the principles behind their ingenuity, we may just find a breakthrough into new weapons research. It's a shame that they didn't share this. You know, it's like holding on to the clone army or the droid army and not aiding the front lines with it. How much different would the Battle of Norfall Barrens have been if, you know, they had automatons fighting on the front lines as well? New weapons? Still in the conceptual stage. The incident in Xuanfang Hold speaks for itself. The enemy will not show mercy simply because we're unprepared. In other words, the more defensive measures we have, the better our chances of seizing the initiative. Unfortunately, data regarding auto puppets here in Chinchou is pitifully scarce, and anything that comes remotely close to critical information has been intentionally redacted. What exactly is the power source of the kernel? Is it a tacitite variant, or is it something else? Baicher mentioned you came into contact with a substantial amount of auto puppets in Xuanfang Hold. I'd like to hear about them. The more detail, the better. Well, let me get everything sorted out first. This will take too long. You'll be staying long at Xuanfang Hold, I presume? Perfect timing. I had plans to... Oh, we're gonna get him! I had plans to visit Xuanfang's Ministry of Development soon. If it's convenient for you, we can meet at the ministry. Let's talk in person. I'll keep it straightforward. Nice! Was this a side quest? I think doing it online could work just fine. Nah, Rover. It's time for a face-to-face meeting with Mortefi. It's been 2 years. Alright, see you at the ministry. Wait, was that a side quest? Cool. Wei Yang. Hi, Miku. Are you in Xuanfang right now? Who Who this? Oh, I'm Wei Yang. I'm a director from the Pioneer Association. I'm in Swanfang Hold now, planning to shoot a documentary about people here finding the tacit discords about the sacrifices they've made and the ones they're still making. We've received permission. We've received permission to film from the Mengzhou City Hall, but Xuanfang wardens won't let us near the battlefield for safety reasons. We also can't leak any of Xuanfang Hold's secret technologies, so some of our footage will have to rely on post-editing. So we intend to film some footage in the city first, and then use CGI to recreate what a battle with tacit discords would actually look like. And no worries about that. To keep the film honest, we'll clearly label what's real and what's edited in post. But we've hit a snag. The crew doesn't have a skilled resonator who's also good at handling auto puppets. If you've got some time, could you help us film the documentary? Sure. Rover just met auto puppets. But if it's Sentinel technology, then Rover can probably Originium Arts just magically manipulate it. Thanks! The crew and I have headed towards the Skyworks. Come and meet us up whenever we get the chance. So there's a film crew. Cool. What's for lunch today? Hi. Shisia invited Miku to the group chat! Shisia! You're not forgotten! No! Baicher also. Yang Yang, your avatar. What's with the new style? You do look nice, I'll be honest. Oh, it's a long story. How about I tell you the full story after I'm back in Chincho? Oh, now you really piqued my curiosity. I'm gonna hold you to that. Sure. Enough about me. How have you been? Are you feeling sick? Any more headaches? Keep going. Can I scroll back up now? Girls? Enough about me. How have you been? Are you feeling sick? Any more headaches? Have you been hydrating? Paicha told me your numbers are up, and there's nothing to worry about. Pet. Remember to rest well, and you'll be out in no time. Don't you worry. I'm fit as a fiddle, and everything is A-okay. It's just, I've been cooped up in here for too long. Oh man, I could really use some sunlight, breathe in that fresh air, and stretch my legs a bit. Shisia, adequate rest is a more appropriate approach to your current condition. As I understand, profound moaning and groaning have no positive effect on your recovery, and such childish behavior will only result in your extended stay at Washu Academy for up to 2 weeks. There's Baicher being tough again. Fine, I'll be a good girl and behave myself. Can't have everyone looking after me forever. Think of it as taking some time off. It's not every day you get to let loose a little bit. Good point. We have a group chat now. Mingshen system. I totally forgot that there was a waves line system here. There's so many messages. Look at that. Intelligence reports. Intelligence reports an anomalous event in the current area. Some files have reportedly gone missing from an archive. The missing files are construction documents of low security clearance left by the Ministry of Development 20 years ago. Oh, that kind of lines up with Muyu. Event status. Investigators found the archive room door intact, though a small ventilation window shows signs of forced entry. The archivist helped narrow down a list of suspects who are now being held for questioning. Recommended action. Why are they letting us know? Identify inconsistencies in the suspect statements and investigate further to determine what happened to the missing files. Sift out the truth from the statements? Sounds fun. Time to show off my powers of logical deduction. No problem, we'll be there shortly. What? Waning Mingshen system. Hello, Miku. I'm Wei Ning, a constable of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. I'm in charge of security around Shafto's yard and managing the Mingshan system. Miss Liang Yu of the Swan Triad mentioned that she granted you access to use the Skywatch rings to interface with the Mingshan system. Oh, that's what this is. Have you had any chance to try out its functions yet? Not yet. I haven't had the time. Got it. The hold is overwhelmed with different matters right now, and our constables are spread incredibly thin. If you have a moment, please come find me at Shaftpost Yard. There's an important matter I would like to ask of you. So many quests. No problem. I'll head over when I'm free. Never heads over. What else? Intelligence reports an anomalous event in the current area. A Colonel Puppet frequently leaves its assigned patrol zone to linger around Fogvale Pagoda. Do Colonel Puppets dream of Jade Sheep? Event status: insufficient intelligence. Recommended action: investigate available clues and locate the Colonel Puppet. Determine the cause of its interest in Fogvale Pagoda. Why do I feel like I'm like a Blade Runner and they're telling me to hunt down replicants? I'll find some time to look into it. King Otto. Huh? It's a person inside a jade mecha? What? Anyone there? It's urgent! Respond! This matter concerns the revival of the Otto Empire. It's urgent. Urgent! I repeat, urgent! Urgent! Huh? Heart of Repair. Wait a minute. Wei Ning again? Miku, where are you? Are you alright? You haven't run into any trouble, have you? Danger has always been my companion. But I'm safe. Why do you ask? Strange. A local filed a report that you'd gone missing. I thought something might have happened to you. I went missing? How's that possible? Hold on. Let me check the report. Missing person, traveler from Chinchou, black hair, golden eyes, spent time in Renesita. Locals believed she was the rover. It does sound like me, but I'm pretty sure I haven't gone missing. So maybe the local got mixed up? I'll go check it out just in case. Fantastic. Keep me posted. I'm dying to know why there's another Miku wandering around in Swanfang. Are they gonna falsely accuse us of crimes? I'm gonna have to get another player scholar to clear the false accusation before I end up in jail. Is that what's gonna happen? We have a clone of us running around in the Xianghu. Alright, the voice messages from the Lahairoi cast. Yep, I think that's the only thing left unread. Resonator NPC group chat. Reward related others. Okay. Who should we listen to first? Lucilla. I think they're doing this to make up. These scenes probably... Maybe these would have been fully animated scenes, but maybe they didn't have the time and resources.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
Yeah, these are probably like unused voice lines that they couldn't animate. Maybe, that's my prediction. Because it is super abrupt. Like, bye Lahairoi. Do we throw the question back at her? Is it actually voiced? Yeah.
What do you think?
It is actually voiced. Huh?
You've always been a tricky one to read. But I think that for you, the answer doesn't even matter. That's because you're definitely coming back. Long, the new Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are. When you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
That sounded very close to my ear. And I'm wearing headphones. Yeah. Keanu Reeves style. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, Rover? That's it? Yeah?
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
Seriously, Rover? That's all you're gonna say? Hiyuki. Oh, we nudge Hiyuki. Please enter your text here. Oh, what was Lucilla's status? What is Lucilla's status? Style comes before words. Nudge.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinahara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
See, Ashinohara just disappearing from the face of the earth really seemed like the more urgent thing. But, you know, they had Mungcho lined up. Maybe they should just play the voice lines. Make it like a phone call or something. Okay.
Is this a joint op with the Space Trek Collective?
They will arrange a way to ship me there. After that...
What?
I will be on my own.
What?
All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus, the Thernodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know. Your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest.
What?
The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
We do that every time in dialogue. We put hand to chest, Hoyoverse style. Hand to chest, hand to chest, hand to chest. Actually, do we do that a lot in Wuwa? They do it every other sentence. in Honkai Star Rail. Every other freaking sentence is a hand to chest, hand to chest. Poor Hiyuki. It's like there should be like a spin-off game featuring Hiyuki and the expedition to relocate Ashinohara or investigate his disappearance.
Residual frequencies. Do you have any leads? If you need...
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, that's it. Okay, Lucilla and Hiyuki, the adults are out of the way. Who would make sense? No, Luke and then Mornier. And then the students. We'll do IMETH last. No tricks, all treats.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
After 2 classes, we graduated. Is that regret I'm getting from you? I wonder how well Rover did in their classes.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in the High Roy all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
That's right.
I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though.
Wait till
Morning
you see
stalls,
Mengchou.
Tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping beneath the Frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Wanna come with me?
Want to come with me?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in the High Roy. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later. When work finally slows down and the timing feels right, maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huanglong. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
Do we know a doctor? Huh?
Actually, I do know a doctor.
Though he's not practicing anymore? Wait, who is this?
Though he's not practicing anymore.
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume?
Yeah. I'm almost done here.
Travel safe, then. When you return to the High Roy someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
Oh, Luke. I like the Lahairoi cast. I also like the Renesita cast, but I feel like we got to know these people a bit more in depth. They were more present in the story as a supporting cast. Mornier, the last professor. I reply to all messages. Your patience will be appreciated.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... This is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
Oh no, she sounds so sad. I'm sorry I've forgotten our past time together.
I'm sorry I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahairoi will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart.
What?
And as long
What?
as this star exists, whether it's a pitch black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger on me just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
Oh no. Okay, that was pretty sweet. My god. You have always been the brightest star in my heart. Wanting to say that for a while. Oh my. There's something I want to say too. Are you gonna friend zone them, Rover?
There's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornier.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come.
Sure.
Because we will
Not
have
just to see
come
you.
far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Morny. Well, I'm gonna miss her. Where, like, listening to this while on headphones, it really sounds like a phone call. Like, it feels like I have my phone up to my ear and, you know, I'm listening to these voice messages through my phone. Okay, who makes sense to next? Sigrika, Lene, Chisa, Ayameth. Yeah, Lene and Sigrika, they're like best buds. And then Chisa's, they're like third. So Lene, Sigrika, Chisa, but we go back with Chisa since Honami, so Chisa. And then Ayameth, we'll save her for last because daughter. Right, let's hear from the two, Lene and Sigrika. The two troublemakers. Welcome back, Vanua. We're just listening to these farewell messages from the previous cast members. 100 Days Motorbike Training Project.
Congrats on the finish! So, is this, like,
your graduation trip? Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was going to be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linnae turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
Depending on Kuro.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem. If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
She better be there. Linnae's gotta show us around Night City.
I appreciate it, Linnae.
But it'll probably be Calcharo who does that.
I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
I wish that was a feature. Like NTE has a Instagram, an in-world, in-game Instagram, right? That's connected to the players and the NPCs, so you can see the NPCs updated. It's kind of fun. Sigrika. Happy trails, says John McClane. Blubbin' Puffin is not baby Fluffquin. She's so adorable.
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
She sounds like she's about to cry. It's time to meet what's ahead of me. I wish I could stay longer here at the academy.
I wish I could stay longer here at the academy.
You'll get your chance. Besides, I heard President Lucilla say she wants to invite you back as a teaching assistant. And
Yo,
that's a
what?
good
We're gonna be
thing. By the
sensei?
way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
Introduce your friends from Chinchou. Describe the views of Chinchou.
Breakfast stalls open up at first light. Tea houses are always full of people chatting away.
Sounds like an exciting place. Completely different from the Frostlands. It sounds like a very warm place to be. After hearing all that, I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Arroya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Oh, Sigrika.
Goodbye for now, then.
Oh. I'm gonna miss these guys. Alright, that's the two troublemakers. Chisa, then IMF, I think is a good way to round it out. I don't know what that was with... Remember when we were saying goodbye and then Chisa had a romance filter on? It's like, what the hell was that? It's like she mustered all patch cycle to like confess her feelings to Rover. But it is too little too late. Just an ordinary student. Hashtag now back to school.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe.
Shisa does sound kind of Japanese. Like the actor affects that accent, and it's just enough to sell that, you know, she's like from Ashinohara.
How so?
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yes, I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy.
Acknowledge that.
But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus.
Oh no!
Or maybe saving Lahai Roy. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
Chisa?
Chisa.
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
Yeah, of course. There are a lot of things, actually, I wish I did.
There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do. But there'll be other chances. I know it.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks. And Namipon said, it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward. But that's okay. One day, I'll catch up.
Rover, clueless.
Huh?
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa
Oh, that's her
who lived
full
her
name.
campus life with no regrets.
These messages are kind of sweet, and I really like the performances. Like, see, like it really got like the casting for the English dub really got so much better, starting from Minnesota. And I mean, it's great to hear the 1.0 cast again, but well, you know, I trust Yang Yang, English Yang Yang will continue to grow into her character. She sounded a bit more. It really feels like she kind of grew more into her role, especially after the transformation. There is a difference, and the scenes given to her this patch were definitely more challenging, more demanding, more personal. And I just watched an interview of what's her name, Rebecca Yo, the English voice actor for Yang Yang. Yeah, I just watched an interview and she was talking about as well growing along with Yang Yang and a return after 2 years and being able to reprise the role of the character and being able to grow with that character. It is very wholesome to listen to. Now, like during the climactic moments, I guess the performance could have been. It is okay. And I'm hoping now that they seem to be promising that Yang Yang will be by her side for fun. She says, until the end of the world. That's kind of ominous, actually. I will be by your side until the end of the world. I feel like that's gonna happen literally. But, you know, if she's in it for the long haul, she's gonna have a lot more screen time and a lot more time to grow with the character.
No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high.
I imagine, like, the way Chisa sounds like, it sounds like she is, like, thinking about Rover in bed. I mean, like, she's lying in bed, messaging Rover. And she has that, you know, that wistful, sad look that, oh, anyway. Sleepy, but still thinking of us, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I got distracted.
Huh? There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you.
And like her room is dim, it's pretty dark, she's getting ready for bed and she's sending these messages.
No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high.
Hugging Namipon plushie. Missing us, missing her.
And by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
I've always believed in you.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry, I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
There's only one answer you have to choose here. Wait, did we invite her? We invited Galbrena to be a bloom bearer. Did we invite Chisa? I don't remember. I think we did. Yeah, we did. We invited Chisa to be a bloom bearer. She went in for an examination in the Black Shores. Before or after the Honami incident. She was recuperating. She was convalescing in the Black Shores. Yeah. And then she's a bloom bearer. We're colleagues. No longer classmates, but colleagues.
I'm sorry, I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
I didn't mind that senpai thing. Why does this sound so sus, Rover?
I didn't mind that senpai thing.
Oh man.
Farewell, senpai.
I heard that in my ear. It's like she whispered that into my ear. My god.
Farewell, senpai.
My god. It's just like she really leaned into the microphone and said it. Okay, final message. Diploma reissue in progress.
Congratulations! Huh. Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Congratulations. I also, my god, I did not know Imeth shares the same English voice actor as Overwatch Tracer. Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. So she's suppressing... I don't know if that's... I think she's suppressing her accent. But it's Tracer.
Congratulations! Huh. Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont in Renacita. Then skip over to Jinjo for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time.
She's gonna meet Mom.
And I definitely gotta go another round with Camellia.
Another
Black
round?
Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there. Don't you think?
Okay, so IMF is gonna end up becoming a bloom bearer. IMF, are you still set on walking the Savior's path? Another round with Camellia? When did she... Huh? Wait, I have a vague recollection of it. What? She fought or sparred with Camellia?
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's
And the other way
messed up
around.
if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
Save the cat, save the world. Wait! Is this supposed to be a Tracer reference? Have no fear, Imeth's here. Wait, no, what are the lines of Tracer? The only thing I remember is cheers, love, the cavalry's here.
Have no fear, Imeth's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts, so...
She's got that ping
I guess
advantage.
we'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Oh, okay, I'm glad we ended with Imeth's message. Journey well. Journey well, chat. Does Tracer actually say that? Have no fear, Tracer's here. But yeah, I could not believe Imeth is Tracer. I don't know which is her actual accent.
Journey well.
Oh, daughter. All right, I think that's everyone from the Lahai Roy cast. That's everyone from the current line of quests. Oh, we got a trophy for that. Okay, we got this event, which I'll do off stream. Good morning, Bunny. We're gonna be winding down. I think that's it for the story. That's it for Wuthering Waves until the next major update. Welcome in, Taskmaster. Mingshan notices? Ah, okay, there's more side quests. Alright, I gotta grind out for the weapon. But, chat, we got it. We got her. We got her. Let's put her up. The best pull animation, though, I think currently, you'll see it in a second.
I know. The dream had to end.
I love it. Yeah, it's really like, cheers, love, the cavalry's here. Not Tracer, but yeah, that is a quote from her. I'm excited for the next Limbo stream. That will be coming up. Enfield is the next main gacha update we're gonna get, featuring Arcane. I want to pull for Arcane. That's gonna be a thing. And I'm gonna try to do a bit more streams off schedule to finish up the intervalos. I'll try to do the intervalos off schedule, but for our regular schedule, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, it's gonna be, for now, I don't know when Enfield is gonna be updating. Enfield and Kanto 8. But for now, we gotta do Intervalo. So Intervalo 5? What does it say? She doesn't say Tracer. The cavalry's here. Yeah. Cheers, love, the cavalry's here. It's been so long. I used to be a Tracer main, and then I just couldn't hack it, and then I became a Diva main. Once in a while, I'd be Mercy, but I ended up becoming a Diva main. So that was very satisfying. Is Lucy still available to get or no? Not anymore. You can still do the story quest, but her banner is no more. But Cyberpunk Edge Runner Season 2 is coming out soon. So, rumors are, well, people are predicting that it only makes sense for them to rerun the Cyberpunk collab to help promote the show in the new season. So, hold out hope for that. If you were looking forward to Lucy and Rebecca, I doubt they're going to be able to like make the new characters from the new cast. I'm pretty sure this took them a lot of time to develop. This was an incredible... That's why it's like... this collab was so good. And also as a standalone quest, the writing was also so much better than I expected. And then we returned to... People have been saying, like, I really enjoy this latest update. 3.5 is a great... It looks fantastic. I overall like the way it is edited. The way they spotlighted different characters and the amount of time these characters are spotlighted for. I found the timeline intriguing and I was invested all the way. But I just felt like the writing just was not holding up. And I thought I was going crazy. But then when I started looking online for the discussions, and people were also sharing similar sentiments about, you know, the game with Shin and Sui Sui and the writing, and I brought up like it reminded me of like the Hoyo's Penacony in a bad way, and someone put it into words saying they kind of fell into the trap of saying a lot of things but meaning nothing, and saying a lot of things but meaning nothing, poetry slop, something like that. And then people were saying, yeah, just like the Hoyo games. But anyway, it is great. I'm glad we got Yang Yang. Here she is. Well, for now, let's replace Lucy with Yang Yang. Cart is still my favorite. Imeth and Cart are still my favorite. I'm actually considering S6 Imeth. She's at S3 right now. I was able to get S6 Cardathea. Thankfully, relatively painless. I think I won the 50-50. And then I had one wave band left to purchase. So I purchased the last wave band. I don't know if I purchased wave bands for Imeth on the way to S3. I probably did. Either way, I'm really heavily considering. Like these three may be like the only S6 characters I ever get in like gacha. Actually, no, there is one max dupe that I got. Klukai, Girls Frontline 2. Purely for meta, but also because the HK416 is an incredible rifle. And Klukai seemed pretty cool. So, yeah, I think Klukai is the only one across all my gachas that I actually pretty much wailed on to get S6. but now Cart. I was very happy about that. Lucy, and maybe one of these days, Imeth. I think she deserves that treatment. But for now, we got Yap Yap. Where's Yap Yap? Yap Yap. Yap Yap. There you are. That's not it. There we go. I like how they really leaned into her writing.
Long time no see, Rover.
Rover just said, don't lose your hat. And what does she do? She awakens, ascends, after much cultivation in the Qianghu, and she loses her hat. Is passion still overstimulated? She calmed down a bit. But that's it from us, chat. We'll see you on Limbus and Arknight's Enfield. We finished NTE. We finished Wuthering Waves for now. So, yeah, it seems like we have some time for Limbus and then Arknight's Enfield's update. I wanted to insert a single-player, story-rich game, non-live service. The last one we finished was like 007 First Light. That was incredible. I had so much fun. And I've been kind of wanting to play like non-live service story-rich games. I want to keep that up. It's our bread and butter really on this stream. But, you know, I've really been enjoying the journeys of these things that we've been experiencing on stream with these live service games. Absolute cinema. And it's just a different, you know, it's a different experience, really growing with these games and these characters and these stories that I've really become invested in. I'm really proud of Yang Yang, and Kuro has come so far from 1.0. It's great. You should check out Fallout or Skyrim. We recently streamed Fallout New Vegas. I finished Fallout 3 back in the day. I grew up with Fallout Tactics. I watched my brother play Fallout 2. I think I also watched him play a bit of Fallout 1. But I remember him really falling in love with Fallout 2. But I was too young to appreciate Fallout 2. When I was old enough to do gaming on my own and pick up the mechanics, I grew up with Fallout Tactics, surprisingly. And today, like, I'm really not into that genre, but Fallout Tactics was what I grew up with. And I really loved it. Fallout 3 was really like, you know, my first story focus. Because Fallout Tactics wasn't exactly like as story heavy as 1 and 2. But Fallout 3, wow. I love the transition to first or third person 3D environment. I really loved it. I really loved what Bethesda did to Fallout 3. I know there's a lot of controversy about Black Isle losing the IP, blah, blah, blah. There was supposed to be a Fallout 3, which is isometric, turn-based. But honestly, I freaking love Fallout 3. I love New Vegas. We were able to stream New Vegas, and I loved it. Fallout 4, we have not finished. I never got to finish it. Skyrim, we played back in the day. Launch date, I'll never forget. I was in college. November 11, 2011. Everyone on my campus going absolutely insane over it. Non-gamers alike heard about Skyrim. It broke through to the mainstream, to non-gamers. And everyone was like installing Skyrim on their devices, on their laptops, playing it on breaks, talking about Skyrim. It was so crazy on my campus. And again, the best part was like non-gamers were like, huh, what is this? Games can be like this? Oh shit. And then they were addicted to Skyrim. It was so good. I've played 100 plus hours of Skyrim, but I never finished the main story. That's my Skyrim experience. Your dad played it and you loved it too. Fallout 2? Yeah. Fond memories. checking in on my brother play it. I tried going back to Fallout 2. It, you know, if you enjoy good old games, I just couldn't really put up with the gameplay. But yeah, Fallout 3 was such a memorable time. On that note, however, speaking of single-player games, I did pull it up on Game Pass earlier. There are a bunch on our list. Thank you for the hydrate, Taskmaster. There's like Blueprints, The Altars. I've been wanting to get back into Indiana Jones. I want to set aside time to finish Witcher 3, Blood and Wine, because I never finished it, because I never wanted Witcher 3 to end. But that's going to be for later, next year probably. Already looking that far ahead, because I just found out that Witcher 3 is going to be getting new DLC, which will connect it to Witcher 4. So I'll probably play that back to back. Blood and Wine, and then the new DLC, and then Witcher 4. Love the Witcher series. Mouse PI, I'll probably wait for a sale. Steam Summer Sales, I think, done, so I didn't really get anything. But yeah, one step at a time, one adventure at a time. Glad to have you all with us. That's a hydrate for the road. Let's find someone to raid. Say hello and goodbye to Yap Yak. It's nice to see you again, Yang Yang. I will send you into the loving embrace of Senya, who also plays a lot of gacha games. Similar cycle of gacha games as we are. Oh, and for those who are curious, she's a bit too big to raid for us, but Cardathia is going through the Meng Cho story right now. Amanda Rochelle. She's pretty cool. If you want to watch the VA of Cardathia play through the Meng Cho story, she's streaming right now. But well, Soul Song, Lian Yunxia. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll leave you in the care of Senya. Her community's fun. She's having a subathon. Almost hitting her final goals. She is from Singapore, fellow Sisan. And fellow enjoyer of these gacha games. Thank you everyone for joining us. Really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you again for checking in, dropping by, lurking, hanging out, chatting. Thank you so much for being a part of our community and keeping us going. If you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema, feel free to join our Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. Here are our raid messages. Copy and paste what you can with subscribers and followers. Thank you for joining us for our preview of 3.5. Not preview, we finished 3.5 and the Segue. Incredible lore drops. I think they're also doing well with the pacing of the dialogue. I think they kind of tweaked the auto dialogue to make it snappier, so there's less dead air. It kind of synced up better with the animations, the cinematography. I was just so immersed and enraptured by everything and blown away by the visuals. The writing team, maybe, they're just figuring out this patch. Overall, I mean, it's decent. But, I still think there is room for improvement if they want to match up to the visuals. But overall, it is great to see Yang Yang again. It is great to see her in this new form. Given her story relevance, it would have been great if they gave her for free, because they're hinting that she's going to be incredibly story relevant moving forward. Until the end of the world, she says. But welcome back, Yang Yang. We're proud of you. and we're looking forward to more adventures with you. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.